Hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. We are doing more Shantae fan art today. Also, I probably should turn chat back on. As a heads up, there is some construction happening in my apartment complex today. So you're probably going to hear some banging and other noises in the background from them hammering away at the building. So, with that out of the way, so this is the outfit that I want to do art of, because Sky is my favorite. We love her. So I gotta think of like what pose I want to do here. I'm not actually sure. Also, I need to ping Shirley to make sure she's actually awake, because she's supposed to join me. She said she would. May have to open up the game again to go take a look at like the poses they give her, but I think we could look for something else. But I don't know, I'm excited. I haven't drawn fan art of Sky in years, actually. I think not since I was in college, which is a weird thing, because like I was looking through the art that I have of Shantae stuff I've done in the past, and I realized that I haven't actually done that much Shantae fan art. Like, not really. Which is a bit odd to me, considering how much I love this series and how much it's influenced my art. I've done more art of my own characters in that style than I have actually doing fan art of the series. Which is something. Let's see. What art could I use as reference here? There's so much Seven Sirens art, but I don't have any idea for poses right now. I thought about doing some sketching last night and decided ultimately to not, but I should have. Let's see. There's a section for Sky in here somewhere, right? Yeah, here she is. Let's see. What would be a good one for this? I feel like I want to add in Wrench as well, because like Sky and Wrench, it's kind of important to have both of them together, so it does seem like a good idea. She usually has her like little glove to protect arm from that, though. You can't exactly have a giant warbird gripping your hand. I don't know. I think I like what on. Also, somebody pending server pinged me? I'm not being pinged. Oh, Charlie pinged me, that's why. I'm really at a loss for like posing right now. The last thing we did, which I guess I didn't show on streaming to what happened with the last thing we worked on. Let me move this out of the way. You guys didn't see the finished Shantae art on stream yet from last week, because I finished that when I was like doing other stuff. Fan art. That would be this one. Look how nice that ended up looking. A fun background. Used the High Voltage logo and popped that in there. It was really fun. I think that looks really nice. Do I have some? Maybe I have some poses in here that I can use as reference. I have a bunch of poses saved. Dance poses and other dramatic looking things. I just need an idea for like a good pose. How are you guys doing today? Well, I'm trying to figure out what to do here. What is this pose? I don't need that one. Glamour pose? Not really. Combat, fighters. I mean, this could be something. I mean, Sky is like, she has like a warbird, among other things. So like, We can do something like this. That could probably be okay. We'll try. I think maybe we'll try that. I'll leave that up so I can take a look at it. But we have to translate that somehow into the thing. Let's take a look at the actual art they gave us over here too. I may end up needing to open up the game to get a better look at like the other angles that they have this at. Where is my standard color set? Oh, they really are just hammering away at my building. That's so loud. Yeah, I meant to like check to make sure that my brushes were actually working, and I didn't do that. That was bad. Also, I'm kind of curious as to what Sky's body type actually looks like. Is it any different from the usual body type? Oh, that is not in the right layer. See, it's her midline. It goes here. You can't really see where the thing is, but I'm imagining it's like here somewhere. Yeah, it's not really all that different from like the usual body types. I have to remember to like actually exaggerate the hips here because I don't do that as much as I should. Like this little like V-shaped kink, I don't do that often enough. Wait, where was the thing I had? Alright, so I think what we're going to do is that it's going to be body facing that way, hips facing towards us, hand here. Which is going to be kind of annoying because it means I got to draw the hand facing the camera, which is going to suck. Or very close to facing the camera anyway. That will be a task, but it's one we will figure out. Let's say a shallow V and a sharper V. That should work. Toad in the whole time? What does that mean? Also, good morning, Fox. Also, I have coffee. Also, I feel like I don't usually draw things facing that direction, so I'm gonna like flip the canvas here for a second. How did her center line go? That's a much harsher line than I have drawn here. Right, what is this? A traditional British dish consisting of sausages in Yorkshire pudding batter served with onion gravy and veggies. Huh. I mean, I suppose the sausage sounds pretty good, but I don't know what to make of that. It looks like it needs something, like a sauce or some kind of thing. I mean, I guess I would try it if it came up, but... It's a lot of blue sky notifications. You have ketchup? I put tin spag. I don't... You're saying words that I recognize the words, but also I have no idea what you're talking about. Now let's see. Sky's arm is supposed to be facing... Obviously, it's a lesson in British. I've never even been to the UK. How would I know any of this stuff? I don't know nothing about British, other than beans on toast. Which looks extremely questionable, if you ask me. Let's see, now where was that? Pose that again. So we were going to cross... This leg's going to go over, and then this one goes kind of... Wait, is that right? Oh, no, it would go... It goes this way. Alright, now how does Sky's legs look in Seven Sirens? They've made her curvier in this one. This is a lot curvier than I'm used to seeing Sky. She keeps asking if you need some posh bread and beans on toast. You can tell her basic bread is best. I mean, you say that, but like I feel like basic bread means something very different in the US. Like our basic bread is kind of like flimsy and ass, honestly. Like it kind of sucks. It's not really very good. I don't know, American bread's kind of just weird and terrible. You tried American bread? Can confirm. Yeah, it's something. I don't know if it's like a good something, but it's something. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can't find like art of her from Seven Sirens that actually is like a full body thing, so I can get an idea of how her legs are supposed to be shaped. Otherwise, I'm probably going to do something really annoying, which is like... I'm taking a picture of this, which I might have to do. Alright, time to use Discord as my personal... thing. Also, hi, Zan.
Hi.
What you doing?
Right now, I'm eating, but also setting up my art stuff.
Foods.
Foods.
Alright, creating from clipboard. There we go. I took a picture so I can use it as art reference. Let's go. Discord is temporary Dropbox.
Classic.
As you do.
Oh, all the time. Good morning.
Yep, I have Shanghai Zan into
Yeah. He was
doing
like,
art.
if you don't get out of bed, then I'm gonna like make Goku hate you or something.
Yeah.
Awful. This guy.
Yeah,
I was like,
I
I
totally
can't
have the
have
power
that.
to do that, for sure.
You're an
I-
artist. You have the power to do anything.
This is true. I can make whatever I want, and none of you can stop me. That reminds me, I feel like I did do fan art of Dragon Ball stuff when I was younger. Like, because I like
Really?
Trunks a lot. I think I used to draw Trunks a lot. The Cell arc was one of my favorite, because I mean, we watched the Frieza stuff when it was still like new, but I think like the Cell saga was the one that I always liked the best.
Those are words. Yeah.
I don't dislike
I'm like-
Frieza.
I'm like, I started watching from the beginning with Fern, so like
Mhm.
I'm still in the very beginning like stages of like Kid Goku.
Oh, you watched like the original Dragon Ball.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see that until I was like just before being a VTuber, actually. Because like by the time that like I was like in middle school and stuff, like we were watching Dragon Ball because it was on like Toonami and stuff. Used to watch that all the time with my brother, but OG Dragon Ball was like not airing at the time.
Oh.
It's just a thing. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm heavily concerned. I can't go on with my life.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew this would be an issue.
It's over. I can't accept this.
Well, you're gonna have to deal with it.
Leg.
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 I'm trying to decide how I want to like adjust it. I want to make sure I get the proportions right because I may not even like this pose. I might get rid of it again. It doesn't feel dynamic enough, actually. God, the Risky Revolution art style, it's not bad by any means. It's very different from the stuff I usually reference. See, and then this arm is going down. Should get a sense of how the shapes are working here. Why is posing so hard?
Because anatomy's hard.
This is also true. I see. So Charlie will send me TikToks, but she won't join VC. I see how it is. She sent me a Godzilla one, apparently. I'm gonna fight her later. Zan said something too. What?
What? No, it didn't. I'm
Uh,
drawing.
Hold on. What are
I'm
you
eating.
doing? I see. Oh, you're sort of the dumpling that I sent. Aha. Zan's doing art, she says.
As I'm munching and scrolling through TikTok.
I mean, that's pretty much what I was doing just before stream. I had like a YouTube video open, but I was also like, you know, doom scrolling a bit.
Yeah. I was just doom scrolling. In bed. It's like 9 a.m.
This early.
Yeah.
How I want to do this. This is going to be the arm, or the arm hole, something close to it anyway. These median lines off. I'm figuring it out slowly. So what did they do for her? I guess I was referencing K-pop Demon Hunters when I did the other Shantae art last week, so maybe I can reference that again.
You referenced it in what way?
For a pose.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Huh?
Yeah, so I'll show you on a stream so you can see it. So we have the Shantae art PNG that we did. And then we find the actual image that I used for reference here. I referenced Zoe. I changed her hand posing slightly, but it's
okay.
basically the same-ish pose. Which I could do again, possibly. I don't know exactly how I will do that, though. Just because, like, Sky doesn't wield anything. She has a bird. That's probably why I like her. I like bird mom characters. They're fun. What the? How did I do that? How did I move? Clucio, how did I manage this? I didn't even mean to do that. Let's see, I think belly button's here. I think this needs to be moved down slightly. Good coffee.
Ew, coffee.
Skill issue. Do better.
I
Coffe's
do.
delicious.
It's called hot chocolate.
But that'll wake you up in the morning. You'll just get a sugar crash later.
No.
That sounds like sugar
Not if I keep
crash.
drinking it.
If you keep drinking it. Sure. if you say so.
No, I think hot chocolate is literally the only hot drink that I like.
Mm-mm.
Because I hate coffee. I hate tea.
I mean, tea I think kind of depends, because like I'm not a big fan of like the South's like iced tea. I do not like iced tea. It's just kind of gross. I've never liked that stuff.
Oh shit, he's got a macaroni neck. Oh no.
Macaroni neck.
Macaroni. The neck is not necking.
Who are you drawing? You doing?
I'm doing a commission. Yeah. The neck is just wrong.
Just broken.
It's just wrong. I don't know how to draw it at this angle. Why did I do this to myself? It'll be covered up by the shirt. It's fine.
Yeah.
No, it's not fine. I haven't drawn
You're a better person than I, because I would literally just fight with the anatomy until I got it right.
That's what I'm doing, even though I'm complaining.
No, I transform. Lies. See how far up from her neck is that supposed to be? Yes. Apply transformation. Sky, how big is your head?
Big as the Empire State Building.
That's a big ass head. Huh. It's a very different shape than I was expecting that to be. I think I noticed this.
TV style.
Yeah, it kind of is. I think that, like, when I'm doing like the Seven Sirens style, that like usually when I get into this, it ends up being more like boxy than I think I intended. Whereas like that's not what this outfit is from. The outfit is from like the newest game. Let's go pull up Seven Sirens art and see what her head shape looks like in this one. Let's see. Sky, what does your face look like here? I can't see all of it, obviously. It's still pretty exaggerated. It's not quite this, but I think we could probably adjust my own a bit here.
I found out what my problem was with the neck.
Oh.
Stupid. I didn't, what is that called? Hold on. I don't know what it's called. It's like the shoulder part where it goes up before your neck.
You don't like the muscle there, like the trapezius?
Yeah.
Bot, be gone. Yeah,
That
we gotta
wasn't-
yeet
That
that
wasn't
bot.
profound enough.
To the Shadow Realm, bot.
Be gone.
Be gone. You have no power here. Still no idea what they hope to accomplish.
I don't know.
Like, does anybody
Maybe
ever actually
someone
fall
is
for that?
desperate enough. No, well, I don't know if it's that they fall for it, but they're like, oh, maybe it actually does work, and like, if I have a lot of followers, then I'll be popular. Because I'm so desperate.
I mean, people do view-botting. This has been like a big thing that's been talked about recently, because like Twitch has been trying to like ban a lot of that. Maybe not successfully, but they've been attempting to ban a lot of that stuff. I think, I'm trying to remember exactly what it was, but it was something like, what was it, maybe a quarter of all viewership on Twitch was bots.
Oh.
It was a huge amount of
That's a lot.
Oh, that's not right either. Oh, okay. I'm seeing a difference in style already. So looking at, I think it's Nami who is the artist for Risky Revolution. The ears that she draws, or he, they, person, is even, like the top of the ear is even with like the midline of the eye line. Whereas in Seven Siren stuff, the middle of the ear is even with that. And the top of the ear is even with the top of the eye line. So if you look at it kind of like this, doing like a mask kind of a thing.
Right.
You can see how like the ear would connect to that top line. And the jaw somewhat connects with like the bottom line. Only like somewhat. Interesting. So I'm gonna have to decide if I'm doing Seven Sirens, then I need to put the ear in a different place. That's how I was drawing it. Was I was putting the ear even with like the midline. But I'm just exaggerating the face shape a bit more. Morning, Obsi. Morning, Sarah shit. How do? I'm sketching out Bird Mom again. Because Bird Mom is best mom. Having an early lunch? Oh yeah. It is about the time, isn't it? For those of us in the East Coast, anyway.
Oh yeah, lunch.
Have you not had lunch yet,
I
Zan?
just ate breakfast. As
gotta-
I was in here, that's why I was
You
munching
gotta
on
have
my
lunch.
breakfast.
This is lunchtime now.
Oh man, hold on. I'll just eat some sunflower seeds. That'll do it.
Yeah. That reminds me of like when I was like in middle school, and elementary school too. My dad put me in baseball, like little league stuff, and I did not much care for that. As it turns out, I think I originally had asked him to put me in, and then I learned very quickly that I was not a fan of it. But
Not your thing.
no, not at all. I'm not a sports person, as anybody who knows me very well would quickly attest to. But I remember the one thing I remember from doing baseball was that I used to eat sunflower seeds all the fucking time. Like I'd always have them constantly, because I think my old like little league coach was like a big fan of them, and so I'd just be out there in like the outfield, because they never put me in like the infield at all. It was always the outfield stuff. I'd just be out there like nothing ever comes my way, so I'm just munching on sunflower seeds, just spacing out a bit, as you do.
Good.
It was a good time.
The ones I have are what are they? Taco Supreme, Taco Bell.
Ah, okay.
Sunflower seeds. So they're a bit more seasoned than typical sunflower seeds.
Yeah. See what the difference is in the shape language here. I think her hip would be like here though. It's not largely different, though. I think I am liking like Nami's exaggeration of the body proportions slightly more. It's a bit more stylistic. Like weirdly enough, I'm looking at Seven Sirens, and I think part of why like my art looks a bit boxy whenever I draw on the style is because Seven Sirens is in and of itself kind of boxy. It's not like egregious or anything. It's just something I'm noticing, like looking at it. I'm like, oh yeah, it is a bit of that, isn't it? But that's okay. I gotta draw in Dabuba. Or at least the shapes for Dabuba. Don't worry, Twitch. It's nothing lewd. It's not bad. We're just doing body forms, K.
Lewd. Illegal.
I know.
Get 'em.
They're gonna ban me. We're just doing basic artist anatomy. Honestly, if I got banned for something like that, I feel like that would be kind of like the funniest way to be banned at that point.
Yeah.
It's like just doing like regular, not even like lewd art, just trying to do like regular body forms to get banned anyway. Would be kind of funny.
People would have to start capturing their sub view. No, wait, no, their navigator instead, and then also have like a random funny picture over the booba while they work on that portion.
Let's see, what could I use as like a goofy thing to censor stuff? let's see what I got in my art stuffs here.
Yodeling pickle.
Just to get like Pickle Rick in there. I'm sure that would be a great reference, right? That's the thing people want to see.
It would be confusing more than I was like, you know, like what would be the most confusing thing? Just like a fucking pickle. Like why?
How about I just use like this emote? I just, instead of having like the booba being shown, we just take my emote and just drag it like just right over there. Then another one right here. There you go. This is safe now, right, Twitch? You guys are good? We're cool?
It's fine. It's fine. You don't see anything.
Nothing can be seen, right? Nothing's there. Don't worry about it. It doesn't exist. I should start doing that as like a bit. Just start like adding in like unnecessary censors to some of my art with like just my emotes. Just cause. I feel like it'd be fun.
make people question like what's behind there? I didn't realize Obsi started doing lewd art. What's behind there? Nothing.
It's like, don't worry about that.
The rest of the clothes.
It's nothing at all. Like, let's see. It's like, let's pull up like my high voltage Shantae, just like this, and then just take the fucking emote and just there. It's definitely, that was absolutely necessary, right? Can't see any of that. That's not important.
It's like, oh man, what did he give her a nip slip? What's happening?
That
No.
was just cover up the butt too. It's absolutely necessary, guys, for sure.
We're all about modesty. You shouldn't be looking at that stuff.
Yeah, this is not, you're not old enough, chat. I say is my chat warns you to be 18 or older. Because Obsi says a lot of swears.
Oh, that's fine.
But, God forbid, outline a booba?
No.
No, not allowed. That shit's illegal.
Your career would be over.
And I'm getting banned right now. As we speak, I'm being
Exactly.
banned. It's happening live.
Process. It's getting reviewed by a person. Like, it's that serious. All the way to the top.
Yeah. This is, Zach Dorsey's, or whatever his name is. The former CEO of Twitch. He's already reviewing my channel right now. Or Jack Dorsey. Jack Dorsey's his name, not Zach. I knew it rhymes. It's fine.
Understandable, honestly. I didn't even know it to begin with, so I was just like, yeah, sure.
Sure.
Sure it is.
It shows you how much I keep up with like the higher ups of Twitch and YouTube and stuff now.
More than I bother to.
I think, or was Jack Dorsey the guy who managed Twitter for a while? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Maybe both. He was the co-founder of Twitter. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so I was thinking of a different person then. Dan Clancy is the current one, and then the other one was Emmett Shear. Okay, so I was shitting on the wrong person, but whatever. All right, Dan. I'm level with you, Dan. Don't ban. I'm just doing art stuff, man. Just we'll level, all right? It's fine.
No, it's not fine. No! You're going to jail!
Jail? Shit, I'm too young to go to jail.
No one's too young. There's even baby jail.
Baby jail.
It's really funny saying all this stuff while I'm listening to Fonk. That's right, everyone's going to jail, even the babies.
Amazing, truly. Honestly, I forgot that funk was like a genre that exists. Like, completely forgot about that. I'll draw fingers in later. I'm not worried about fingers right now. Now maybe I'll have Sky holding a flag or something. She does have a sort of like race flag waving person vibe in this new outfit.
Wait, what's the outfit?
It's this one. This is the one I'm gonna do art of. Kind of has that vibe, like waving a flag and stuff around. Like it's not really racer, but it's something like that.
Yeah, yeah, I see it.
Maybe I'll give her a flag.
I see the vision. Makes sense.
Honestly, I looked back at my old fan art of stuff from Shantae, and the one art I have of Sky, I kind of hate it. Like looking back at it, because it's so old now. I did it in like college.
Oh.
And it's long before VTubing was a thing, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, even now, I'm like, I see just the preview of it, I'm like, I hate it. I don't like it. Maybe I'll pull it up later, and we can all laugh at it together. But as of right now, we're not going to do that.
You could always redraw it and redeem yourself.
I mean, I could. It's what I do with, like, Dino Crisis stuff every so often, is I'll just redraw, like, Regina and stuff from that. Just make it better every time. And redeem myself.
I mean, like, it shows a good, like, track of, like, how your art changes over time. Because it's like, oh yeah, it's the same thing, but you can tell the difference.
Yeah, I think that the Dino Crisis one especially is, like, super funny. Because, like, I started doing that when I didn't have a tablet. So some of that old stuff compared to, like, my most recent art is honestly hilarious. But I think that the best one I can pull up is probably, let's see, well, how old is this image? So this was at the very latest 2017. Is this ugly fucking thing? Let's see, edit, canvas size. Let's just widen the canvas up. 2000-ish or so. Just drag that like over here, out of the way. So that was like 2017-ish. So that's like about a year after I graduated college.
Okay.
Which is not my favorite. But then you take that to like the most recent art I did.
Yeah.
Let's scale this down to be the right size here. Drag it up here and put a white outline over it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, looking at like the difference here, it's like, yeah, I think I improved. I think I did better. I think I got a lot better at this. I wish I had like a PNG of the actual background so you can just see it together, but whatever, doesn't matter. Also, just like the difference in like color here of like how much brighter the new one is. Like it's just more vibrant and interesting, more detail going on to it. It just looks nicer as a whole. And look at the old one's like, ew.
Yeah.
Ew. What was I doing there?
It's much more intentional.
Yeah.
As opposed to just like, gradient.
Yeah. It just, yeah. I don't like the old one. It's gross and bad. But I also have others that are like even older than that. Like they were like pencil sketches. And I don't care for them.
Oh.
Like this. This was like a pencil sketch that I like just scanned into my PC and then like upped the contrast to make the pencil lines black.
Mm.
And you just like compare that to like this, and it's like, oh, well, that's that's a bit of a difference, I'd say.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, what the fuck happened? What was old Obsi doing? What is this?
Man.
Jesus. Yeah, it's just it's funny looking at
I
that.
still have some art from whenever I first started drawing, like, digitally, like, years ago. When was this?
So some of your pencil sketches from college? I do too, actually. I'm surprised you kept some of those, Saoirse. Let's see. Art, traditional, pen and pencil. I have some from high school, actually. Still in here. Let's see. Where's a good high school one? Yeah, there was this. There was like the Alan Grant portrait I did. Which I think this turned out pretty good actually. It's just like a pencil thing. Like one of those like grid drawings. It took forever to kind of do. I would not draw stuff like this anymore though.
Oh, here we go. It was like 2021 versus a few months ago.
Oh yeah, let me copy this and post this. So this is Zan's. Oh, I just opened the link actually. Here, open link. So Zan's old art was this, and then the new art is this. I'd say you've improved.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
Yeah, I would hope you've improved after all this time. It's usually pretty good to do. That's also just how I felt like looking at my own stuff. It's like I would really hope that I got better over time. I got better. Absolutely necessary. Okay, we can leave that arm there. Seriously, I'm kind of amused that you kept all the art that we had from college. I wasn't expecting you to like keep all of that stuff. I mean, some of it maybe, but like I wouldn't expect you to have much of that stuff anymore. It's kind of fun though. Of course, I have like really old sketches. I think one of my favorite ones is like how my OCs have changed. So let's see if I can't find like this. Oh God, it's sideways. Why is it sideways? What the fuck is this? Digital. Get your PNGs.
Is that a club or a staff?
Both.
Okay.
Transform, scale, and rotate. But yeah, seeing like that old, it's like it's 2016 sketch versus like how the character looks now, and it's like, damn. She has a proper staff now, not a club. It's different. It got better.
All staffs could be clubs, but not all clubs could be staffs.
Correct. Is fun memories? Yeah, it's a good time. I remember some of my old sort of that character was created in like 2016, and I remember like drawing her like when I was on like a camping trip. I'm like in my tent, and I'm just like just little flashlight in the middle of the tent, just doing some sketching. Just trying to do like I think it was Inktober. I was trying to do like Inktober stuff. Which I don't know that I would do Inktober now. I think I'd get annoyed with it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to keep the same sort of like finesse, or like it would just get more and more lazy because it's like I just gotta do the drawing.
Yeah, that's sort of how I think about it too. I think I would just get very fed up with it very fast.
How about Sketchtober?
I mean, some of them did become sketches, I think. If I had enough PTO to take an entire month off of work, yeah, I mean, sure, I could probably do Inktober and just do Arnold stream every single day. Could probably do that.
Oh god.
But I can't take that kind of time off of work. Could not justify it.
Need money.
Yeah, no, I have rent to pay. I don't think my landlords would let me pay in commissions. I don't think they'd let me. sad time, honestly. Why can't I pay in art? That'd be great.
Take the art. Damn it. Take it.
F. Wait, how did they draw her hand in this? Her hand's big. Is her hand always that big? Not really, no. I never really understand like how to draw or how big to make the hands when I'm doing this style. I'm always like a bit inconsistent with it. I usually end up settling on something that I feel like looks okay in the moment, but like if I were doing like assets or something for like a game, I feel like I'd have to like really try hard for that. Let's see, hold on. Which hand is this? It's her left hand. Which means her thumb is gonna be there somewhere. We're getting there. The body form is slowly coming along, bit by bit. I wonder if I'll make as much progress as I did last week, where we actually like finished the sketch, finished the line art in the flats, and then I just did the rest of it later. So we don't need this. I think I want to try drawing her legs to do. I initially thought of like putting them at sort of like a crossover, where like this one would go like this way, and this one goes back here. But I'm thinking I like the idea better of her like standing more kind of like this.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like it flows better as like the flow line down the body. I feel like that flows more.
I think so. Because like technically this is a similar pose to like how this is. Because like if you're looking at like the, I just use different colors, use like red. Like the line is going like this for this one, but then they're still pulling her like down that direction.
Yeah.
Let's see. Canvas size. Let's move the canvas height down a bit. Like if we were just like to continue drawing out her body form, I think it'd be something like that initially for sure. As far as like what they would do with her legs after this, I don't know. And I guess that
doing a Mario jump.
or pulling her leg up like even higher. It's like back this way.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, I don't hate that as like a pose for the legs there. I don't dislike this. I might actually do that. That could be fun. I wasn't gonna, but now I'm looking at it and I'm like, actually, no, I think I do like that. Let's just do like pose lines here. So like, I think I need to do the other leg first, like the one that's in the back, because that's the one that's gotta like be part of this down line.
The anchor.
Yeah.
So it's more important. The other leg could be doing fuck all else.
And the question is, how big do they make the legs in comparison to the body? Where's this one? Damn it. I still don't have anything for this. Unfortunate. It's probably about the same, though. Let's see. Leg would be that. Then the other leg, which we know is going this way. Just going to cover up like basically all of that. I think I end up making the legs too long is what it is. But like I also feel like part of that is sort of how the style operates. Feels about like the right-ish size for it. I think I need to make that rounder. See, I know Shantae does this pose a lot, with one leg drawn up a lot. Surely I already see one. Already got one for this. Let's go. Good references. Julie will be so proud of me. I'm actually drawing the legs this time. Instead of complaining that I never draw the legs and only make pegs. How do they do the feet? So it doesn't quite feel like the right proportions for that necessarily. Let's test something. If I've done this kind of correct, the legs should be roughly the length of the torso. Kinda? I mean, that's close. Maybe they were right. Yeah, I guess so. I'm just psyching myself out, and it's not as bad as I think it is. Need more coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee good.
Yeah.
It's not my fault you're bad at this. Do better.
Not bad.
Bad.
No.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of similar there. How does this compare to my current? That's not far off. Using that as like a basis, I can adjust where my sketch actually is currently. Put that there. That'll fix that one.
Shit, dying. What the fuck?
I'm trying not to die. I don't wanna. It's bad. It's bad for your health. Let's see. Scale and rotate. Let's line this up again. Let's see if I got the right proportions for this. Just get rid of that one. Put that there. Alright, get rid of that.
Zan, you should start drawing the clothes. Nah, I'll draw the shoes.
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 Shoes are technically clothes.
Yeah, technically.
So, I mean, it works. Like, I won't tell if you won't. It'll be a secret.
Yeah, don't tell anybody.
It's just stream secret. It's fine.
Stream secret.
Chat, you guys keep secret, right?
Yeah, you can keep secret, right? You keep
Yeah,
secret,
yeah.
Right?
Right, chat. You guys good? We can trust you. This time.
We can. This time? Wait. This happened before?
Shh. The face.
You can keep it secret, right? Please. Don't tell anybody.
Don't tell them.
I even changed my Fugi for this.
Oh, I like the Fuki.
Don't tell anybody.
Don't tell nobody.
You won't tell my secret, right? You can trust Chad as much as Chad can trust you.
Shh. I am the most trustworthy. No one's ever been as trustworthy as Obsi, for sure. I'd never lie to you, chat.
Right.
Especially not if it was funny. I would never. Did Shirley finally text me back after like an hour? There she is. I'm just gonna start sending her a bunch of stuff just to be obnoxious.
Spammer?
Pretty much.
With a bunch of stuff, just like every TikTok sends.
Honestly, I woke up this morning with like 15 notifications between you and her, and I'm like, that sounds about right. So many
It's
TikTok
fine.
notifications. When I text her, I'm like, Gabor, join us! Wake up, do it! She's just zombieing.
Valid. I was too.
Just gonna continue to be a menace to her. It's fine. This is what we do. If you can't annoy your friends, what can you do? Another TikTok message. Zan shared a video.
I did.
Well, I can't even watch this right now. Doing a stream. You know, waking up at like 4:30 this morning for no reason. Oof.
Don't.
Yeah, that's no good. Shouldn't do that. That looks better. This song from Stream Beats reminds me of the music from River City Girls a lot. And I could post it in chat, and you could listen to it if you got Spotify. Bam. It's a jam session. I think we can combine these two now. So we go. She's got legs up to the ankles at least.
Bless you.
Thanks. Every time I look at this art style and I look at like the references that I have in my art book, I realize that like the Shantae style has like all the characters have really tiny feet. Like compared to their bodies, like their feet are not very large, but their hands are usually like a lot bigger than you would expect, which I find kind of interesting.
Man, just like Fortnite.
I wouldn't know.
Fortnite's
Insane.
hands are insanely large for no reason.
Mm-hmm. I think Insane would actually abandon my surfer if I ever played Fortnite. I think this is a very real thing that would happen, is I don't think he would appreciate it. I mean, I could ping him an ass, but I don't think he's awake right now. Seriously, why are you up at 4:30 in the morning? That's not loud. That's not okay.
You can see it mostly in the middle one. It's like, why is her hand as big as her face?
Oh, right, yeah.
Wait, it's so freaking big.
I wouldn't have like necessarily noticed it initially. I think it depends on the model, but like, ew. And what is
No,
that?
that's how a lot of like their Fortnite skins are, unless it's like a very specialized skin. But like even extra characters that are based off of real people, even they have huge hands as well. Like Billie Eilish, Mariah Carey, Snoop Dogg. Like they have huge hands for no reason.
Weird.
I'm like.
That's like when they revealed like the Miku skin in Fortnite. I was like, something about like all of how that was set up. I was like, I don't know if I like this. I don't know if like the way I like the way this looks at all.
Yeah, I wonder if her hands are messed up too. Fortnite.
Yeah, let me find the image of it. No, yeah, she's got some big ass hands too.
You?
But I think the thing that bothers me more about Fortnite's Miku is her face. Like, chat, y'all look at this. Y'all look at this shit. Look at this.
Stereotypical anime.
It's not even
face.
that. It's just, I like you talk about like the creepy masks people wear at like cosplay conventions.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. It looks way off. I don't like it. It's like, compare that to like how Miku is supposed to look. And it's like, y'all took this and made that. What? How? How and why did you do this to her? Like, ugh. Like, I don't play Fortnite, I don't care, but I just look at this and I'm like, I don't like this at all. This is just not good. Gross.
I think
Gross
Goku
and
can
upsetting.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're more stylized, because he has more, like, boxy fingers.
Yeah.
So it was a much more stylized thing, so it looks fine.
I mean, I guess like that would make the most sense. Like if it was already stylized to start with, then like that would make the most sense. But
Yeah. Never mind, take it back. Drawing the shoes first does look really weird, because it just looks like they might be naked and also wearing shoes.
the
That's
shoes
such an
stay
odd
on.
Look. Shoes stay on. Oh, it's like what seeing people like wearing their bathing suits, but they also just have on like sneakers, and it's like, ooh,
Ew, what?
you look weird.
That was a choice. Decisions were made.
It's like you didn't have any sandals, nothing.
Let's scale this back down. I think I've got a solid body form now. Decent enough pose. Just have to sketch in the flag and other stuff, but we can do that after I finish drawing Sky's actual outfit. Which is still like super cute. I really like it.
Yeah.
Of course, she is like basically my favorite non-main character. She always cute. It's just good. All right, I did flip this horizontally in Forgore. I'm gonna keep that flipped though, because if I can make it look nice from this angle, then I can flip it the other way and it'll be okay, right? And it won't at all look horrible. Flipping the canvas is always a good idea. It definitely doesn't always end in things looking kind of like a scary thing. Alright, let's just start sketching in. Brain said no slap. Well, that's not good. Brain being an asshole needs to stop. Let's see how it goes here. Awake, Charlie. Why are you not awake right now? Why you take so long? I texted you so long ago, and then you run away like this. That's fucked
There's
up.
a wake up process, and it involves doom scrolling.
I can't even say much about that because I actually just did the same fucking thing when I woke
See,
up.
see, I got you, Charlie. He can complain all he wants, but he does the same exact thing.
Shh, you're not supposed to. You're supposed to give her an out for this.
Of course I do.
Why you do this? She don't need an out.
I love chaos.
Uh huh.
Oh,
True.
you know, I didn't. I just saw a recommended video that said Fonk. I didn't read the description of the video. Or like the actual title of the video. It says the best aggressive Fonk soundtrack for pure domination.
What the fuck? I have several questions.
I'm gonna swap over to lo-fi. From Fonk to lo-fi.
As you do. Like, love and chaos might be a prerequisite to being Obsi's friend. This is true. This is absolutely correct.
Yeah, I guess we're both little shits.
Mm-hmm. Being a little shit's fun.
It is.
There's just a twinge of chaotic energy. He's a good chaotic friend, also entertaining. This is why I keep you around, Shirley. Charlie is an enabler. This is why she sticks around. She's just a bad influence. Yep, see? Gremlin. She knows. She knows what she is. Getting kidnapped?
Kidnapped?
What do you mean kidnapped? I'm not kidnapping you. Who's kidnapping you? I'm innocent. I didn't do it. Studio mates kidnapping to Waffle House? Dude, I should have gone to Waffle House. I didn't get up early enough for that. I would not have been able to go to Waffle House and come back to being on time for stream. That would not have happened. She's going to a battle to Waffle House. I mean, she might. You never know with Charlie. She just might do that. Waffle House trains the A-team to destroy European pickpocketers according to TikTok lore. You know, honestly, at this point, I wouldn't even doubt it. I wouldn't even be surprised. So Charlie's gonna become a Waffle House ninja? I mean, yeah, she could do it. She's got the chaotic energy for it.
I believe it.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of already is.
Yeah.
She's just not done with her training yet.
Charlie enters her training arc.
Ah.
What would a Charlie training arc look like, I wonder? Well, what would she become at the end of her training?
Probably depends on the training.
Charlie, what training are you undergoing? What will you become? What kind of chaotic goblin will Charlie be? The very best, like no one ever was. Of course, I know that's exactly what she means because Charlie's always doing Pokemon stuff. Word association got me? Yep. That it did. Alright, let's see. Let's flip it back to the other angle. Not actually all that bad. Have to see how I feel about it. I may actually need to open the game to see if I can get other angles of her in this outfit. That's not just the one I have. Thought I was on my girl failure arc. I mean, you are that too. I don't know if I can't show that on stream yet, but Charlie's entering her girl failure era. Trust. This looks good. Yeah. It's coming along. So then I drew legs, Charlie. You happy? Also want to pause music so I actually have to open the game so I can go get more screen caps of her. You guys can't see it, but I'm not playing the game just to play it, I swear. Alright, battle mode. And let's see, yeah, there's that one. Alright, Sky. Give me other poses. Okay. You need 2 players to battle? Okay, that's fine. Snipping tool. I'm just gonna have to get as many of these as I can. Alright, let's see. Create new from clipboard. So we get this one. Not as helpful as the first one, but fine. Let's see. Battle mode. She demands posts from Sky. Stop it.
What's the matter, Skies?
Oh my god. I'm gonna fight every single one of you people.
Do it, you won't.
I fucking will. I'm in battle mode
Wait.
for Risky Revolution already.
I don't have that.
Too bad. Now you're gonna have to get it.
I don't even know what it is.
It's good.
Okay. Oh man, I gotta buy it then.
Yep, gotta buy the game. Okay, why is it not giving me the tutorial for this? It's just leading me back into, like, the actual thing. So you need 2 players to play. Okay, yeah, I got that. However, just let me see more stuff, Sky. Okay, she doesn't actually change much. Sky disappoints. She could never disappoint me. My girl could never disappoint me. She's the best. Wait, is this entirely local? This isn't even, like, online? That's kind of wild, actually. Okay, well, all I got was 2 poses from this. I expected more of that. Maybe Google's got some stuff. Oh, somebody does have a better image of that. Alright, copy image. It's actually better than the screen cap I took. Look at how cute she is. This is a great outfit for her. And of course, Reddit, because I pulled this from Reddit, the very first comment on Reddit is, "Those hips don't quit." Typical Reddit. But this does give me a better look at, like, some parts of the outfit. We don't know what kind of shoes she has here, but it's probably fine. And I've confirmed that there is a little, like, flag thing on her jacket at every angle of that, not just the one that I thought it was on. I thought it was going to be just one side, but it's not. I wouldn't technically be able to see it from that angle, but I'm going to do it anyway. Obs don't give a fuck. Obs can do whatever he wants. Can't stop me. I don't like that this part goes a little too in line with her body line. Make it a bit bigger. Okay, yeah, I think that'll work. Still have no idea what her hair looks like. I think she's keeping it like a ponytail. We almost never see her hair, like, ever. Because she always keeps it, like, done up in something. Like, look at this one. Like, this is how she usually has her hair. It's, like, always, like, wrapped up in a thing. And then she wears a hood, so we never see what her hair actually looks like most of the time. I think it wasn't until, like, Pirate's Curse that I actually understood that Sky was supposed to have long hair. And literally the only reason that we know that is because of, like, a joke that they did. I gotta find it. Where's the outfit? Yeah, so they had this whole thing where, like, all the leads get, like, kidnapped and they get brought into this, like, I guess, desert cult thing because they keep getting mistaken for the princess. And so they have, like, a joke about it being, like, a Star Wars-esque thing or whatever. But this is, like, one of the only times we see Sky with her actual hair down. And it's long because they had to braid it up into these, like, twin tail things. And I'm like, I didn't know she had long hair. I always thought it was short. And then I saw this, like, wait a minute. Has it always been like this? Where does she put all that? Like, where do you keep all that shit? Apparently her hair is just very long. Let's see. Let me lower the opacity of this so we can start sketching her hair in. Actually, if hello on YouTube side of things. How you guys doing? If we're trying to emulate, like, the Seven Siren style, her hair actually is more like this. Yeah, and it doesn't cut into the side of the face, so we won't actually see that. See her shoes in game? Not for this outfit, no. The only thing we see in game is about like that. That's the only thing we get. This is why I said you guys always give me shit for, like, drawing peg legs, but, like, it is very, very rare that we see anything beyond, like, mid-thigh. The only reason I know what her feet are supposed to look like, even in part, is because I have the art book open and they have, like, sketches that would have become, like, the full poses for later. And they have some of the proportions for that. Or the official, like, splash art they do for, like, windscreens and stuff. So, like, that's literally the only reason I know what any half of that looks like is because I don't typically show it. So I have to kind of guesstimate half the time. Please, Obsi hasn't done her as peg leg, and you're trying to get shoes? Why y'all all, like, give me shit for the peg leg thing? Look, you only draw them as is necessary for the work you're trying to do. It's fine. There's no point in making more work for yourself. Why would I do that? Haha, good. I'll fight you. Alright, so now we have a dilemma, which is that, like, her hair goes into some sort of, like, ponytail off screen, but all we know about it is that it just goes like that. We don't actually know what her hair looks like beyond that. Maybe something kind of like this? I don't know exactly what I want to do with her hair. I really wanted to go up higher, though, instead of it being down like this. I don't know what her hair is supposed to do here. Or maybe let's simplify it even further. Maybe I just drag this down a bit. Yeah, that looks probably alright. Seeing as they never specified, I can do whatever I like. And no one can tell me otherwise.
Otherwise,
How dare you?
nobody can stop me.
I might fight you. Just cuz.
I'd like to see you try.
Let's see. Usually in these swimsuit outfits, they don't seem to wear shoes, so I may not need to actually draw shoes for her. At least looking back at Hatching Hero and this one. Of course, Sky does tend to wear boots a lot, but I don't know that we have much for her. Oh, I just realized I'm looking through, like, the art book, and they have a sort of, like, succubus demon thing. But it looks like succubus Shantae, and that's kind of fun. Let's see, if Half-Genie Heroes got... We have, like, a racer outfit for Roddy Top, so I could probably reference that for stuff. Assuming it's actually in here. I mean, it should be. A lot of sketches of all the characters and their chibis. Yeah, they don't really have anything that looks even remotely flag-like, so I'll just have to figure that out on my own. It shouldn't be too hard to sketch. Yeah, something like that's probably okay. I'll erase that. Actually, I think I'm going to extend this to where you can't really see it behind her. Let's see, back down to this, which will erase all this stuff, because you're not going to see that either. I'm trying to think like what shoes would look good with this if I wanted to give her anything, but I don't know yet. I haven't decided. So I don't think you see her clavicles all that much. Okay. I guess I can't put it off anymore. I do need to draw the hand I didn't want to. It's got to be done. I didn't want to do it, but it has to happen. I think it's coming along nicely, though. I think this is looking pretty good. Zan, how's your commission coming along? Did you give up?
Man, I forgot how to draw a face.
Fair, honestly.
I'm like, dog, why you got whale eyes? The fuck? What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
What? No whale eyes, no.
Oh, shit, I minimized everything by accident with a push of a button. How the fuck did I manage that?
Show desktop.
I did it on my mouse. I don't even know how I managed to do that. I gotta disable that button. It's probably about where that needs to be. See, another layer up. No. I want another up, please. That one. That looks not right. Something looks off about this. Back to 0. Yeah, okay, so you actually see the thumb this time. exaggerate this line some more to make it make more sense. And our other hand's also gonna have this thing, gloves or whatever that she wears. Not sure really see much of it, but it's fine. I suppose I've been doing this for a while and I have yet to even save the file.
God damn it.
That's a problem. There, we saved it. See? We're fine. This is fine. Don't worry about this.
Is it though?
Sure.
Is it?
It definitely is, for sure.
Then why are you panicking?
You're panicking!
I'm not panicking, you're panicking!
You're panicking!
I haven't saved either!
No man! We're both bad.
God damn it.
Don't panic, chat. It's fine. He said with absolute unwavering confidence.
Mm-hmm.
And not a hint of doubt at all.
I'm doubting.
Shh. It's fine. So, hi, Charlie. Did you get your foods? Let's see. Up to not yet. How dare. How dare you not have foods already? I can't believe you've done this. Let's see here. Flip horizontal again so I can attempt to do the face and it makes sense in my brain. That's probably not how big her eye is. I'll have to keep adjusting it. It's fine. So are both of these with her mouth open? They are both with her mouth open. I guess we can continue in that trend then. Which I noticed when I was doing my little like shape stuff earlier, that whenever they do in their mouths, they usually put it directly to the right of the midline. I almost always draw mouths like closer to the actual midline. If I were to do this, usually the mouth would be like over here somewhere. But they almost always put it like right over here to the side. At least in the things I was tracing over earlier, just to get about the shape change or the forms and stuff. Which is kind of interesting. It's probably just helping to be more expressive than what I do. Let's look at this art again. About right there. Alright, is this gonna look horrible the moment I flip it? Not actually. It's actually kind of okay. Weirdly enough, that didn't look like too terrible. Good. That's coming along nicely. This pose feels like she needs like the like little anime thing. But like that's decidedly not her personality at all. She's not like that spunky, goofy character who would need one. But it does just feel like that belongs there, that it should be. Alright, Sky, what am I gonna do about your shoes? Shiz. Or toes. Could be one of those two things, too. Oh, you know what? One of the Seven Sirens characters has some fun, like, little platform-looking shoes. I think I like that. I think I want to give her those. That actually sounds like fun. Or something like that, anyway. It's not like the game specified, or the whatever, so I can just do whatever I want.
Started drawing actual clothes so he's not naked. He's not naked looking.
Just make all the naked characters, it's fine.
Draw giant penar.
Just big penar. Draw us peanuts.
Peanut. Oh god, why did I draw it like that?
Why you drawing his peanuts like that? Stop it.
It looked like a fountain pen tip. What the fuck? Man, this is why I'm not an NSFW artist.
That's kind of a mood, though.
Uh,
Every few times
so
I have attempted to draw an
stare at
SFW, it's
that
always...
shit in order to be able to draw it. I don't want to stare at it.
Every time I've tried to do that kind of stuff, it always comes off as, like, a bit weird. Like, I never really, like, fully understand what I'm doing. I'm like, this it's fine. Part of that's, like, lack of anatomy knowledge, I guess. But, like, man. NSFW people
okay. I know how that shit works.
Yeah. Like, I have a lot of respect for NSFW artists, because I'm like, I know that I could do that. Like, that's a lot of work.
The thing is, there's no hiding.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like we were talking earlier
of
of like,
anatomy. Like you can't hide behind like, oh, they're wearing clothes though, so you won't even see that part.
well, that's what we were mentioning earlier. It's like you're like, whatever, fuck it, I'll just hide it with clothes. And it's like, yeah, you can do that normally, but if you're drawing lewds, like you really cannot get away with it because the moment you fuck it up, it looks so weird.
Yeah.
There we go.
Obsi, what are you talking about? This is your host of Minecraft server. No.
Oh no. What is happening?
Oh no. Corrupted.
Corrupted. How could you? Okay, I like the platform shoes with this actually. This works very well. The game never specified, so I'll do what I want.
Artistic liberty.
Exactly. Alright, now that I got that squared away, that should be our sketch finally. Let's put that into this folder. No, I didn't want to drag the new layer into the folder. Stop that. Let's see. I probably should go ahead and just double the resolution. Oh, I can be more detailed as I like. Kinda. How's that look? Actually, I don't remember what line I used for the, like what line width I used for the Shantae one before. Let's go open this up. What's our resolution on this shit? There's 10,000 by 10,000. All right, copy. Okay, it's not 6. It's not 26. What is it? 10? No. 15? Oh no, the outline layer is not the one we're looking for. Okay. 8 seems to be the right thickness for that. So we'll get it. Getting more notifications. All right, let's see. Now, I just realized that I'm gonna have a lot of art to post this weekend because I have Monday off, so I can do art stuff on Monday too. It'd be great. I can do other stuff now. I can finally post my site for fan art. Which I am very proud of that art, but also I've yet to do a background for it, which is kind of the problem. Let's see. Put that right there. Yeah, that's probably fine. How many things does Sky's earrings have? 2 big pointy things, so I just gotta draw 2 big pointy ones. Easy. Alright, I have to draw her ears too. Right. Ears exist and they must be drawn. Actually, I think her ears go out a lot further than I've actually drawn them here. Do, do, do. Taper that line. Is that how they do the ears in this? That's not how they do the ears in Seven Sirens. They have a little bit of extra stuff. Yeah, close enough. We can use lighting to do whatever other details we haven't done yet. Is that the right? That's not really the right angle, is it? Yeah. Good enough. Big brush. Damn it! I did it again. It's so annoying. Go up another layer again. Let's see. We can merge these two layers. Go down a layer and erase all this stuff. down another layer and erase this one. Part of her hair already done. Slowly getting there. Come on now. Soon. I say as I've barely even scratched the surface on doing line art for this. Barely even started. I don't like the placement of that actually. I suppose I need to put in Dabuba now.
Booba.
Yeah, we like Dabuba. Get the rough circular shape so I can draw it up from that. not quite correct. I might do this a little bit further over, actually. Oh, nope, that is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Booba!
Ooh,
It's the good shit. Oh, interesting. I'm looking at the art again, and like I have it where her body like, cuts in. You don't actually see it; it's getting blocked by parts of her jacket. But when they do the art of this, which is roughly the same angle as what I'm doing, you can actually see where like the little hip divot is, or whatever, which is kind of interesting. It needs to go more like that. Yeah, that looks better. No problem. Actually, you want to do that. Let's see. We're now officially entering like hyperfixation mode. Just like, yes, quiet,
Yeah.
focused in. We're
My
locked the
music
fuck
even
in.
ran out like a while ago.
Did it still playing for me?
Mine.
I was like, you can join the jam session. I posted it in Salty.
Oh, I don't have Spotify Premium.
F. Struggle that is.
Listen, I have YouTube Premium and I don't even pay for it, so I.
You didn't even pay for YouTube Premium? How are you doing this?
My brother put me on his family plan.
Ah, I see. I do have. I do have it for both of those, YouTube and Spotify. YouTube specifically, because I was like getting very annoyed with like all like it was like election cycle stuff, and I was like, I am so tired of like every fucking like ad that comes up is just like a political thing. I'm so sick of this. I've had enough. I don't want it. Let's see, this is not in that. Okay, cool. It's not in that layer. I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Let me erase all these lines. And I will say, one thing I really like about this style, or at least drawing in it, is like, yeah, getting like the form right and the proportions is kind of obnoxious, but it is significantly easier than doing like the Honkai-esque style, which is just a bunch more details and a lot more going on. That is so rough and time consuming to draw in. Shantae stuff is like, oh yeah, I can knock that out in an afternoon, no problem. That might be a bit too exaggerated. Alright, I was supposed to draw her other half of her jacket, too. Yeah, something like that's probably fine. And then whenever I add in another thing, it'll go away. It'll be easy. See how this looks without the sketch. Yeah, it's coming along. It'll be fun to have all of these like together, and then like kind of slapping them into like the same kind of like series, I guess. Because I feel like I just want to keep doing more of these. They're really fun. Stretch. Okay. Alright, I'm not into her fingies. What do your fingers look like in the Shantae series? I need to look at this stuff. Actually, they're pretty simple, it looks like. They're not quite spoon fingers, but they're close to that. Let's see. How do I want to handle this? That's probably fine. It didn't have to be perfect. Even the game itself wasn't perfect. If the game can have glitches and bugs and clipping problems with some of the art, then I can do this too in my art and it's fine. Let's see, how do I want to draw this in? I suppose I probably should put in the line for the flag too, because that's got to be a point I keep using as a reference for drawing the hand. If I do things like this, then I don't have to draw the fingertips. They'll be hidden by the hand. I can cheat a bit. Doesn't look right though. Something looks off about that. Scrap both of these. Go back into actually using my proper drawing tool to figure out how exactly I want this to work.
What?
How many allergies today? I don't like it. No, see, I still don't like this either. It's because I'm drawing the fingers when you probably wouldn't actually see them from that angle. I'm thinking about it. Let's draw this finger in. Let's see if I erase that. Thumb just goes behind it. That's actually probably better than what I had. Okay, that might be what we're looking for there. Or close to it anyway. Hands are hard, Zan.
They are.
How
Should
does-
just cut them off.
Yeah, just sever them entirely. It's fine. We don't need hands. We were talking earlier about, like, you know, hiding lack of anatomy knowledge behind clothes and stuff. I think all that's funny is hiding hands behind the body so you don't have to draw them.
Yeah, I just love having my hands in my pockets all the time.
Yeah, it's not for any other reason. For sure.
Yeah.
Now let's turn that back up. Run our sketch for a second and take a look at it. Wait, what happened to the other hand I drew? It's gone. Did I delete it by accident? Did I delete the other hand by accident somewhere? Yep, there it is. So I ain't about to do that a second time. Merge that down, and this layer just needs me to do what I just did a minute ago. There we go. Now we got both hands. That's what I wanted. I worried myself there for a second. Alright. I can draw the flag in, which should be pretty easy, actually. Go. Got that one. There we go. I got a flag. I guess we can go ahead and start filling in for only the editing layer yet. Let's do like 100. Soon, TM. Gotta stretch. See, get my brush back down again. Bring that up just a little bit. I probably should go and actually draw her face. That might be a good idea. Keep putting it off. That doesn't need to be as harsh of a line there. That should be like mostly the right shape. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, merge these. to this. Transform. Free transform. First of all, I'm going to put this here. I'm going to squish it. And we're just going to taper off this bottom section. Yeah, that works. I think. Kinda. I might need to squish it a little bit more, but. That was more like a wink. Got it. What?
I have to get ready to go for work.
How dare.
I did get some good stuff done though.
That's good though. Progress.
Hey, progress.
And I'm still working on my progress, which will happen inevitably, or almost through the Leonard, I think.
Yeah.
I'm putting off the shoes, but well, you started with shoes, and I'm like, I'll get to that.
Yeah.
So I don't wanna deal with that. I don't wanna do it. It's bad. Scary and bad.
Oh no, it's gonna get you.
It's gonna get me. It's so scary.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Have a good rest of your stream and good luck with your arts.
Yeah, thanks, Ann. Bye.
Bye bye.
Just put that there. Okay, I think we're just about there. Let me flip back over this. Scale this down. Let's see. Let's fill this in. Oh wait, that's not in that layer, is it? No, it is not. Cleaning that up. Let's erase that. I think I'm just gonna move this one just ever so slightly over. Let's do a mesh transformation, because what I want to do is I want to pull these parts in just a bit more. You know, I found that mesh transform is like one of the most useful things that I have discovered and or learned to use. It has become increasingly useful over time. Alright, so that's our sketch for her face right now. Let's flip it this way. That looks mostly correct, actually. That looks pretty good. It looks about like what it's supposed to. Yeah, I like that. That works. All right, flip that. Save it again. Turn back on our sketch. Hoy! How long have we been going for? 3.5 hours? That's not too bad. I think our last Shantae one was also like a fairly short stream. And we won't be getting too into the weeds. We may not finish the whole thing, but we'll get a good chunk of it. I play around with some coloring stuff though. That could be kind of fun. Okay. Nope, that's not right, because this needs to be that. Let's go back to continuous curve. And then we just erase that to taper it off again. Not a huge amount of tapering that really need to be done right now, which is pretty nice. I'm realizing I did not fix this earlier. We'll get back to her feet in a moment. I think I'm gonna try to draw at least down to the ankles with this before we do anything else. Bam! Soon, TM. Yeah, I'm liking the way this is coming along. It's taking a bit to do, but I'm liking this so far. Now let's see, I'm going to combine those two layers, go back up to the next one. Right, I flipped off of my reference for the shoes. Let's see if I can find that again. I was looking at Vera's art. They don't really draw on the ankles, it looks like. Let me get a better look at this. I mean, kinda. It's not much. It's just a subtle thing. Let's see. Let's go look at the actual art that drew their feet and see if they actually draw anything in. Sketches are one thing, but seems like no, they don't. They just do like a suggestion for it. So I may need to like do this by hand actually. It's not like a lot. Drawing all the individual toes is kind of unnecessary anyway. We don't really need to do that. Let's see now. I think a continuous curve might be what I could do here, but instead I'm going to just try to see. Can I do it in one big line? Yeah, kinda, actually. That kinda does work. Just gotta go down here and erase this line. At least, you know, most of it anyway. There we go. 1 foot. I'm gonna have to adjust how the feet fit together here. Let's see, something about like that probably. But the toes are not in the right place now. Let's see, let's just go back up to another new layer here. Something along these lines. Yeah, it's probably good enough for what this is. It doesn't have to be perfect. Which means, I believe, aside from cleaning up some parts over here on this section, we should be pretty close to wrapping up the lantern. Still drawing? Yeah, where you at, Charlie? You said you were going to join me in drawing, and yet here we are with no Charlie. And yet, here we are. Alright, I think we're at a point that I might actually be able to do flats. See, it's got to hold shift, right? Is there anywhere else where there's no stuff? Ah, that's convenient. It's all largely together. I don't have to worry too much about it. Invert selected areas. Come down over here. Let's choose a gray. Fill that shit in. Bam! Oh, that didn't work. Because there's a hole in my line art. Got kidnapped into family things? Uh-huh. Excuses is what I'm hearing. Invert, down, fill. I suppose black was not really the intention. But I think that's everything. I think that's all the colors that we needed. Yeah, let's go. There we go. Now I can actually see where Sky is at. Alright, let's go pick some colors, and then I can adjust them as I want to from there. This is one of the most exciting parts, just like drawing in all like the different colors and stuff. It is very exciting. I like seeing it all come together. Let's see. Purdy, yeah. Just grab all this stuff, drag it into this folder. Border effect, black line. A nice chunky line on the outside, which is what I always like to do. I like that chunky line. Alright, Sky, let's get your hair in place. I should probably go and put the white of like the eyes in places too, where that needs to go. Not quite that. As I can fill in this spot with white as well, and we'll just put the color on top of that. I mean, that's like mostly the right shape of that, I think. Go up here. Let's fill in this space too, because that needs to be that color. Like that. Fill that space in. Get to the white. Back up to the white. I guess that means that like this does need to go up too, doesn't it? Like right there, probably. And then another one, so I can choose the colors of the mouth. And then we choose the other color. And while I'm at it, because this is above the white anyway, we need the purple for her eyes. This is not all on the same layer, is it? Okay. These are actually fairly vibrant colors, all things considered. Let's see, where was the white layer? It's that one. So we don't have much white, but we do have a little bit, so. Alright, let's see. What else we got? Another purple. This is probably the same one I'll use for her eyes at some point in time. Then all of that's also purple. Seeing as she doesn't actually have shoes in the art, I think I'll put purple right here. Maybe. I might end up making it... Actually, think if I can look at how they colored Vera. What do they do with her stuff? Vera's was like a blue on the bottom and a pink at the top. So maybe we can do... Maybe I will do like blue and pink, like what they did there. Maybe we'll do that instead. That might actually be okay. Let's get the pink. Oh, there's a detail I missed. I'll have to go add that in a minute. We'll go do that in a second. We got a lot of stuff we got to do first. Because it's a pink layer that I'll have to add in a second. But it has to go on, like, I have to do the line art for it first, so we'll have to hide a lot of this stuff, but I want to get all these other base colors in before we do that. Let's pick the blue that they use for her. And then I'm gonna put that on the shoes. Yeah, I like that on the shoes actually. I think that actually is okay. They never really specified in the first place, so I mean this is probably fine. And I think I'm gonna use the same gold for her hair that we can use for this and this. See, I think those are the same color. And actually, I think they used it for this too, but I think they use a different color for like the shading for it, is what that is. And then we just need the dark color that they use for stuff too. And then I'll probably just end up adjusting a lot of this to match my own aesthetics, increasing the vibrancy and everything else that I usually do with stuff. She's bright and perky, yeah. That's fun. So how do I feel about that? Nah. Yeah, I think I like this being a darker color on that instead of what we had originally. Now for the thing I forgot to do. She has like a little pocket thing that's supposed to be on this. And that's just gonna have to go like right here-ish somewhere. Let's erase all of that. Merge that one down. Shift this. Invert, go down here to this layer. Fill that. And then where's our pink layer at? It's this one. There we go. Now we got the pocket that's supposed to be there. And I can turn the border effects back on. Hell yeah. So now I can start playing around with it and figuring out what I want to do for all of our colors and stuff. Because the background's now useless. Oh! I just realized. I just realized exactly something I fucked up. Alright, hold on. I just realized this. She's not going to have a ponytail necessarily. So let's go back and like look at this again, okay? Here's what got me confused. I'm looking at this, and we have this color and this color are the same. And I'm like, well, this is like the artificial like end of her cap, right? And so I kept looking at this, and I'm like, what is that? And I thought it was like a ponytail coming out of the back of the cap, but I neglected to think about the fact that this is the back of the cap. That's the bill of the cap. She doesn't need a ponytail at all. That's not what's supposed to be there. So even though I did all that time drawing that, that's actually wildly unnecessary because it's not actually there. 'Twas a mistake. Mark, I made a mistake. So, ponytail's gotta go. I gotta fix that. I like the idea of it, but that is not what's actually supposed to be there. And we're trying to actually do art of the design, so this has gotta happen. I was wondering about that. That was confusing the hell out of me for a second. Now I get it. Now I know what it was. Actually, how would we do that? Because they have it like curving up like this. Something like that, maybe? I mean, it's simple. And they never drew, like, the other side of it. So I'm assuming that was kind of the intention, was just that. It doesn't really look like the back of a cap, though. But maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it's fine. I feel like maybe, though, I want to, like... I want to bring it in a bit more. Something more akin to that, I think. So odd. I just never really thought about that as like being the back of her cap, but that's definitely what that is. In which case, this has got to go. This is all of that. The yellow's gonna have to change. But that is okay. I don't know where she puts all of her damn hair. Like, girl has so much hair, and yet it always manages to fit neatly inside of a cap or inside of her little, like, wrap that she uses when she's wearing her hood. Like, where does all your shit go, Sky? How do you do that? Like, genuinely, I would like to know where the hell your hair goes. Alright, so now I can actually choose the color I was supposed to use for this. I was wondering why that was so different. Because it's the cap. There. She's got a cap on now. And then we can go ahead and turn this back on. Okay. I guess now it's the point of having to do our shadows. Some of these are not going to be very easy just to fill in colors and be done with it, huh? They're going to make me actually draw in the colors. I mean, you know, I got to do like the shadows and stuff, but that's fine. We're not worried about that. I feel like this side's going to be probably a lot of that color too. Charlie, what you doing? What you getting into? Then a deep clean a house, fold laundry. That sounds boring and not fun. Necessary, but not fun. Yeah. I suppose that I need to do laundry this weekend. I may go do that, like, Sunday or Monday. I haven't decided yet. See, they don't usually put shadows on the face too much. You streaming again tonight? Yeah, we'll be doing Monster Hunter later. There'll be monster hunting to do. Which I don't know if, like, Insane or anybody's going to join that, but it has been a while. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff in Monster Hunter right now, so, like, there's kind of a lot of things we need to, like, start working on with that. Do I want to start doing harsh shadows like this? I don't think so. Yeah, there's been a lot going on, so we haven't really had any, like, monster hunting to do. But it does kind of need to happen, though. see. That's probably all going to be dark like that. I guess it probably would be like mostly dark here as well, huh? So that's probably going to do like that. Just looking at how they handled this one, like that seems about right. Let's see. Yeah, definitely that much at least. That stuff's probably going to be dark like that too. Probably going to be like a very small amount back here that's not completely darked out. Something like that. That's probably fine. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Oh, that's... probably not all of that's dark like that. Slowly but surely. Let's see, what did they do on this one for that? I feel like I want to draw like a shadow here. Then also for the hair there. And something like that. And that maybe. Actually, I may just merge these two and just have it where you can't really even see that much. That feels like that makes more sense to me. fill that color in like that. Okay. How do I want to progress on the rest of this? That's probably close enough. I found that I've grown very fond of coloring like this, because it means I can do all my shadows fairly easily, and if I need to adjust it per color, I just go select the color layer that I need, and then just adjust it based off of that, which is pretty nice, actually. I just feel like it makes things like a lot easier. Because I have an idea of like how this coloring thing is going to work. Is it'll end up being something to the effect of like something effective like this, where just it masks over or does everything, or I do like an overlay layer or something. Just all the colors are like immediately changed, and if I have to adjust them by color, make them darker or brighter, then I can do that. It just makes things like a lot easier to do. So I just worry about this, and then I adjust it based off of that, which is pretty great. It's another reason why this style feels like a lot easier to do. It's because I found new ways to sort of cheat and make my life a bit easier. guess maybe this is gonna be like a fully like darkened out back leg, because it's like looking at it, it does make the most sense for that to be like that. I wasn't gonna do that initially, but it does seem to make the most sense. Okay, I think that's the colors that we wanted. Alrighty, that's looking pretty good, I think. I'm looking at the colors they chose for this, and I'm just trying to decide, like, how did they do that? Because it almost feels like they did a combination of both of these things, maybe. So let's try duplicate, and this one be overlay down below, and this one be multiply but like lowered opacity. Look at how easy it was to do these shadows. Look at how easy that was. So easy. So fucking easy. Immediately. Just shadows mostly done. And that took no time at all to do that shit. I mean, we still have to do, like, highlights and stuff, but still, easy. Who said art was hard? Let's just duplicate that. Turn that on to overlay again, and then this one down to multiply at 40%, turning on our color layer. Done. I think this is actually done even easier than when I did the Shantae one earlier. Like, I think this is actually simpler than even that. This took even less time to do. And we still have to do, like, the highlights and stuff, but that's beside the point. And maybe we'll recolor some of the line work, too. We didn't do that with Shantae, but I might do it for Sky here. So we still need to do her eyes and stuff. I haven't added any of the highlight stuff. Because that's got to be done above the line art layer, actually. Let's flip back to the front cover of the thing. Turn that off. Normal. Yes, because I forgot I gotta do the highlights in the eyes. Easy peasy. This is so simple. Art's never been hard, ever. He said, absolutely without any irony at all. I mean, I still probably will adjust some of the saturation and stuff of some of these things. Like, I think that, like, the pink looks a little washed out. And that looks just a little bit more vibrant there, which I like more. Her skin tone, too, looks a little washed out. You might be able to adjust that. Even though I know it's the same color, or it's allegedly the same color, I might have some colors to use. The lightest color I use for Cocoa Skin. How much darker will that make Sky? A bit. That's not quite the right color we're looking for, though. Oh, that's very washed out. That's the other skin tone I use. I think I pulled that one for the shadows of, like, the fuck is what I'm looking for. The Lobster Siren Girl. But you know what I might do? Hold on. Let's see. Recent. I think I still have the layer in this that I was gonna use and didn't. No, it's not in this layer. Do not save. I don't need that one. I think it was this one. The actual thing I was doing. I think if we go... Oh, we'd probably have to put a new folder in. That'll be 15. That's nothing. The silhouette's kind of funny looking. I like the silhouette. Alright, this would be... I think it was linear light. Down to 15. Dude, look at the fucking change that makes. I always love doing this. Like, it darkens things up a bit, but it always, like, unifies the colors a lot. I didn't do this with the Shantae one because it made her a little too dark. But I have always liked the way that this ends up looking whenever I use a linear light layer like this. But I might make it a little less than 15, but still. That's always, like, really good. I feel like I'm missing a layer. Because I am missing a layer. Alright, we still have highlights to do. We'll see what she looks like with the default skin tone. I mean, like, yeah, technically the default one is correct, but I like the slightly tanner look. Leave it on default for the moment, but I do tend to like the tanner color. Alright, now for highlights. I think there's a few things we gotta do here. Just making it a bit easier. Let's see. She's gonna need a highlight here somewhere. How did they do the highlights on her hair originally? Time to flip back to it and take a look. Doot. Let's fill in all this stuff. Yeah, they do put shadows on the, or highlights on the face, usually right about here. Let's see, I think we're gonna have to have one there. There. Won't be anything on that back one because it's basically hidden anyway. That needed to be a little bigger than that. I'm looking at like the actual art from the game, and they really don't seem to use too many highlights on stuff. Whereas like Seven Sirens definitely did, which is what we're kind of like emulating here anyway. I mean, somewhat. We're not exactly doing the Seven Sirens thing, but we're getting pretty close, I think, with some slight tweaks for my own aesthetics, I think. It's a good, like, mix, I believe. Like, I don't always match their style perfectly, but I do feel like I'm getting fairly good about using it as it needs to in certain places. Let's do that. Okay. Hello. What's that? Rosaline Neko? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Hope you are doing fantastic today. We are currently working on fan art for Sky because she is my favorite. I'm doing the highlights and stuff because we have our flats on this layer. So we're trying to do stuff, trying to get all situated here, and then adjusting things based off of that. Which I think is coming along pretty well. We've got to do, because the multiple layer needs to be on, and then that needs to be here. So that would be closer to how the final thing is going to look after I adjust these highlights to match the colors. And of course I still have to do her eye too. I gotta do that on a whole separate layer that I'm doing the rest of the stuff. But that's fine. We're not worried about that. I've got like the art book open to go see how they were doing their own stuff in Seven Sirens and everything else. And we're kind of using that as a reference, as well as the actual art. Because this outfit for Sky is probably my favorite by far. This is just a really good outfit. I'll put that highlight here instead. Let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. I think we want to do another highlight here. Fill that in there. The background's going to be adjusted a little bit, but that's okay. Are you not filling in this? Fill in the space. What is all this? Clip Studio, why are you having a hard time today? Stop that. I get the tolerance is kind of down, but still, jeez. Let's see, that looks like the right highlights there. Not entirely sure what to do for highlights on this side of things. Let's go look at the other art that they had for her. They put a highlight right down in the middle for that. I'm not exactly doing what they did for the original art. Not entirely. Seven Sirens tends to not put much in the middle of stuff. They tend to do like stripes and stuff like across the top. I might do something like that here, and then do another like flat thing like that. That might work for this. Why are we not? You're referring to other layers. Why is this not working? You were in a solid black. What? Let's start the tolerance down. I think I'm gonna do highlight starting here. And it goes up to like that. Then put another one back here. And probably around like that here. I haven't decided about the flag, but I might just leave the flag without anything. Let's see, let's try add glow or maybe glow dodge. What another overlay? Actually, I like the overlay. It adjusts it to the colors, it looks mostly okay. Yeah, like lower the opacity of it down to like maybe 75, but yeah, looks mostly okay. I do another where I duplicate the layer here. Drop this one down to 75, maybe. And then this should be like that. So I can make it a little bit wider in the hair in some places. Shiny, yeah. Like we're getting there, a little bit at a time. Yeah, that was pretty good. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We're just working on cute characters. Alright, where was the eye? What layer was that in? That was this one. Okay. Layer below. Sky doesn't have... Oh, I guess she does have, like, a lighter color. If we're doing, like, the Seven Sirens thing, she has, like, a lighter purple that goes up inside the eye, like all the rest of them do. So where does that go? It's sort of like a thing down here like this. I'm going to go to a darker color. Should be around here somewhere. Why does that look like that's not entirely correct? Why is that not doing what it's supposed to do? There we go. That was annoying me. Did they give her a little, like, cheek blush? Not usually. Like, Shantae has one, but I don't think they ever gave Sky one. So looking at these shadows, I don't like where the shadow is on this one. Let's turn that off for a second. Normal, let's turn this down. I want this to be more like that. Alright, I'll just duplicate this layer again. Trash that. And this will become the overlay layer, and this will become the multiply layer. No problem. Turn the graph. Wait. Did I not color in her gloves? Oh, I turned it off again. Why did I turn that off again? That shouldn't be off. Also, I think I'm going to adjust how thick this line is here. Let's get both of these. Trim that down a bit. Yeah, that turned out pretty good. Now why don't we go do something fun and go put her next to my high voltage Shantae. Or not, maybe not that one specifically, but like the other one. Also, yeah, I forgot to turn on the linear light layer, which I like a lot. Also, let's go back and see, do I like this with her actual skin tone I sourced, or do I like it with the tanner one? Tanner might be a little too tan. What if I like lower that a bit, like 25%? Yeah, I think I like the 60%. That actually looks okay. I like that. So, let me save this. Let's take a look first of all, because I want to see how this is. We have our sketch. Let's turn everything up to 100% on the sketch so we can all see it. Which we goofed a bit because we didn't realize that it was a hat. And I thought it was a ponytail. Well, a ponytail would have been cute though, I think. But we got the actual thing. So bam to bam. Pretty good. Pretty good improvement there. Always ends up being cleaner and nicer looking every time I do that. Hell yeah. So, let's turn off that. I can probably go ahead and crop this. Crop the sketch down, save it again. Let's save this as a PNG so I can actually use it. Fanart folder. Alright, so let's close out all the other stuff. Let's get both of these together. Edit. Canvas size. Let's just make this a 10,000 width thing. It's fine. I'm gonna put Sky right here. Shantae actually needs to be shrunk down a bit. I think she is shorter anyway. Look at how cute these two look together. Look at this. This is great. Also, making Shantae like significantly shorter than Sky is kind of funny. I don't know if she's actually supposed to be that short compared to her, but I like the idea of her being that short compared to her. I guess I could check some of the actual art. Let's see. They have so many like beach illustrations and stuff. I've got a few of these on my wall even. Yeah, Sky's a little taller. Maybe not a full head taller like I've got her here, but I think it's fine. Yeah, there we go. So we finished Sky. We got her ready to go. I can put a little white border on this one here. Maybe make this like 20. Oh, I had a different color for the inside of the mouth when I did Shantae. I suppose I could use that too if I wanted to. Kyrie liked the very nice surprise and like Fanart gift you gave her yesterday. Oh yeah? I didn't see any of that, so that's pretty cool though. Alright, so we finished this. This is the fan art stuff for the day. I'll do a background and stuff later. I'm not going to do that on stream. But that'll be posted in a day or two. Maybe Monday. I got a lot of other stuff to do too. I got like the Cypher fan art from Star Rail to work on. But there's Sky. We finished her. She's super cute. I like the way this turned out. I guess next would be Roddy. If I want to do Roddy top stuff, I might do her. If we're doing like these like racer outfits, I guess we could do her her thing from Half Shady Hero. That was a really cute outfit, which I have a skate deck of, which is fun. And then I guess Risky would be after that. And I don't know which Risky outfit I'd want to do. She's got a handful of them, but not too many though. But anyways, that'll be it for today. I will see you guys later today, 8 p.m. EST. We'll be doing more Monster Hunter stuff. Been a bit. May or may not get Insane or Ann or Zan or whoever to come pop in with us. We'll see. I'm going to go just see whatever is going on, get some new stuff. But for right now, I'm going to get some food. So I will see you guys later. Hope you enjoyed. Bye.